A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. You're on the friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys, well, they'll leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to help the incline. A little bit more, else we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. You're on the friend, the road depends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead. A little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Wow, it's been a while since I streamed on Twitch. I think it's been over a year at this point. Yeah, so today I am celebrating my birthday. We are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. This will not be my first time playing, for sure. This will technically be my third single-player game that I've done. And I specify single-player because I have multiple multiplayer games that I've been in before. I will get started here in a second. We'll run through what we're raising money for here today. So obviously, of course, you can see up top, we are raising money for the PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We are starting off today with $50. I went ahead and donated part of that, part of the goal today for myself. The goal for today is 200. If we hit $100, I will do a Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss randomizer stream. If we hit 200, I will do an honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 run, which is crazy because I can hardly survive anything past Explorer. And this particular playthrough that we're doing today is going to be really rough because I am required to play it in balanced because you can't multi-class in Explorer. I mean, you can, but it involves switching difficulties over and over and over again. So we're just gonna get started here, I guess. So I have a list of like how we're gonna do this. I did some prep work for today, just so that I would not be floundering around. I don't know what the character is gonna look like because we're starting a new game, but we'll figure that out. We're gonna start with a fighter, I think. Let's go ahead and get started so we can get into the character creation. Man. Honor is like, wait, customize? What do you mean? Customized? Wait, can I did not look into this nearly enough. Multi-classing, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Can I do an Explorer mode where everything is on Explorer, but multi-classing is enabled? Oh my gosh, I did not know this was an option. I have not really been keeping up all that much. Never mind, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this way, on like a custom game. Because I have not been keeping up with the updates that they have added to this game. I am currently on the tail end of my second full run, my like Dark Urge run, which I would feel guilty about since it's taken me so long, but I have a friend who started playing the game before I did, like she got it around launch, and still is on her first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of want it to be a regular game in Explorer difficulty, but multi-classing is enabled. Choose additional class upon level up. Always prompt reactions. All reactions that can pause the game will do so by default. Okay. Only HP counts of characters controlled by players will be displayed. Failed perception rolls. Passive roles and dialogues. No. I really just kind of want it just to be regular regular Baldur's Gate, except multi-classing is enabled on the easy difficulty. I think this should be fine. You'll just score critical hits. I only have a single save slot. No, absolutely not. That would be unbelievable. Alright, yeah, I think this might be... I did not know this was an option. This is actually really exciting because I was dreading playing this on balance. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Modifier. I don't really want to change all that much. Oh wait, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if it does that. No, okay. just, okay. Kept everything. Harming a character before you enter combat will cost you 1 attack or action on your first turn in initiative. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna keep everything kind of the same. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. I can always restart if this ends up not being the way that I want it to be. Alright, I am gonna be skipping some, like, especially like the opening cutscene. I've seen it like a bajillion times, and I really, if you're here specifically to watch me play like an achievement run, you probably have already seen the opening cutscene. I can't imagine people are coming to this looking for like a initial experience with this game, all things considered. Okay, so we're not gonna do dirge for this because that is just absolutely not. I'm gonna do, I've already set, like, figured out what we're gonna do for this beginning bit. We'll customize here in a sec. We're gonna do archery, because I know for a fact this is not gonna be super powerful, so we're probably gonna need to have some kind of situation where we can, like, talk our way out of things or stay back during a fight. Let's see, what did I have picked out? Oh, did I not pick a background? Oh, I completely forgot to select a background before this. I think we'll do criminal. I think that makes the most sense. What did I say here? Athletics, acrobatics. I don't know about intimidation. Well, actually, maybe. I think that would be fine. What were my... So I want this to be... I don't know if, there are stat requirements for certain hold on. Let's do here and there. There are stat requirements for certain classes, right? I feel like that's the case. So, like, ideally you'd want yeah, let's put this here. Oh, can I not? Okay. Then we'll slot that into intelligence. I think that's a pretty good layout for a starter. I think this is so unfortunate that we have to, like, actually consider meta for Baldur's Gate, a game that I usually prefer just to play as, like, a role-playing experience. Sorry about the brief shifts in the audio, like the music being gone. It's me, like, clicking off to my other monitor. Alright, let's customize our girl here. Let's see. Do I want to be... tall or short? Do I want me in real life or power fantasy? I don't know. Let's see, what are the... Let's pick out a face. I don't like how green she looks. She looks unwell. That should be fine, I think.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder what's back.
There's magic.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's go with that one. Really, you look green. Let's see. I don't know. What do I want for this run? I don't know. I just had a wild thought. I don't know about this one. I was thinking I could make Hitman, like Agent 47. That would be crazy. I mean, I think it would kind of fit the mood, right? I don't know. A jack of all trades. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Agent 47 is like a fantastic musical performer out of absolutely nowhere during World of Assassination, so nah, I'm not gonna do that. I think somebody's already done a YouTube video like that. Not saying it's illegal for me to do that, but I would rather stick to my own thing, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. That'll work. Let's see. Well, this isn't... The hairstyle really isn't conducive to me seeing what's going on here. I don't know. What scar? If any. How about... We'll go with that one. Maturity, freckle quantity. Sure. Let's stick with that. Any vitiligo? Nah. We're not gonna bother with the genitals. The romance isn't exactly the highest priority for this playthrough. Alright. Body art. You know what, let's take care of the hair first. It's kind of just like all in the face. So let's see. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. I don't know about the color, but I do really like that hairstyle for this. Hmm. Hmm. I really should have like recruited a friend to get on with me and help me build this. I genuinely don't know what to go with. I kind of do like the lighter pink. I think that looks nice. It's just a matter of like what body art we do and stuff. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I do kind of like that. With the dots, like, on the face. Let's change the tattoo intensity. What happens if it's... Okay. How about that? I think that looks fine, I guess. I just start decking her out in the pansexual pride flag. Colors for no reason. No, I don't want it to be like wild. We're not creating a monster here, okay? I really should have figured out what the character was gonna look like before I started streaming, so we weren't in the character creator for like an hour. I think that's pretty grounded. The hair is a little bit of a stretch, but I think that's fine. What about lip tint? Whoa. We can really make that quite obvious, can't we? I think that's fine. I might change the hair color, actually. I don't like how pink it is now that I'm looking at it again. I don't know. The lighter hair colors are just not really doing it for me right now. I'm starting to think maybe this would be a bit... I already like that a little bit better. Like this like black raven color. I think that looks nice. Oh, yeah, I haven't figured out the what? The eye color yet. Let's see. We make her, like, the rest of her look kind of grounded, and then we give her, like, bright pink eyes with black sclera. I don't know. What are we thinking? I think this works, right? This is fine. Also, if I finesse it, I can make it the same color as the fake eye that you can get from, what's his name again? The one that you can get by getting your eye pulled out. The fake eye that can see invisibility. I wonder, actually, what does that look like? Oh, Volo. Right. That's his name. You think I played this game or something. I'm gonna look it up, like, what color that is, and see if I can get it to match, so that because I probably am going to do that, it's very good, like, as, like, a utility item, to get your eye pulled out. I'm gonna see if I can get that to match so that it doesn't look so obvious. Cause in my Dirge playthrough, it's really obvious. Because the character that I run for my Dirge run has, like, golden eyes, and then her eye got removed, and now it's, like, blue. Okay. Let me see if I can get a good image of this. Yeah, it's like this might actually work. This one might actually be the closest I'll get to, like, matching, or maybe this one too. I think either one of these would work where it wouldn't be as obvious. It might be like, I don't think it'll be an exact 1-to-1, so it might be a little heterochromia, but I think this will be fine. I think this will work. This is fine. All right. Okay, anything else? Oh, right, I have to create a guardian after this. We're randomizing that. I don't really feel like messing with it too much. Alright, I think we're good, unless I want to do any last minute changes to the makeup. I think it looks better as like a... as like that. It look like she's crying. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Oh, should we give her? I mean, I don't have any age, like, I don't have any, like, wrinkles on her or anything like that. Want to give her any highlights? This was, I completely forgot this was a thing. This is a bright purple ombre for no reason. It's like it gets... Oh, I kind of like that. It's not too much. Like, it starts with the natural hair color and it slowly goes to like this brighter dark blue. It's like midnight. That's literally the same color. I kind of like that. It's not too much. It's just subtle enough, but you can still tell it's there. I like it. I think that's what we'll go with. Okay, that'll work. I don't know. Graying? Do I want her to have gray hairs? Nah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure, right? This is... Wood Elf... The Ancestry... Long sword, short bow, long bow. Fighter... Details. Yeah. Okay, fighting style, archery. Background, criminal. Athletic, stealth, perception, deception, intimidation. Alright, proceed. I picked out a name so I wouldn't... I'm terrible at naming characters, so this is what we're going with. Oh, good. Okay. Let's randomize. Oh, that's an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick. And that's how many times I'm gonna hit the randomizer from here. And then whatever we get at the end will be what we go with. Pull out my dice hoard. Okay. Let's see. 4. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll click it 4 times, and the one that we get at the end is the Guardian we'll go with, regardless of how silly it looks. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, not that silly. This is just like a regular Guardian that somebody would make if they were taking it seriously. You know what? That's fine. Sure. Okay, question. Do we really need to see this cutscene? Or can we just start on the Nautiloid? Okay, get ready to hear my keyboard clicking like nobody's business. So sorry. Whew, okay. Man, it's been a bit
With haste.
since I started a fresh game by myself.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Slay. Oh,
But that will fit in my bag.
this will be important for later. For money-making schemes and whatnot.
What's in here?
Oh, yeah, there's another one over there. Thank you for that.
No traps, please.
Alright, let's see. I always forget what the mind player has.
Dead.
Alright.
Good. Odd. I feel better.
Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's get,
Here we go.
us. She really is clanking around, isn't she?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Perfect. I have a +1 in everything. We'll try this. 11. Perfect.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No, we're not gonna hurt the brain puppy.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, sure.
We are going to the helm.
All right, brain puppy, let's go. Sorry, man. Should have caught the ride when you could. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? That I need. No, I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Anytime, Lizelle.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay.
Come on.
Good job,
stay.
us.
I'll strike you down.
I am fury. I am death.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't have action surge yet. For Lae'zel. I'm never gonna have action surge for my main character. Alright. One of you has to have a crossbow, right? Thanks, I guess?
To the helm.
Ooh, potion of speed. Thank you very much. Oh, crossbow. Thank you. There's another one. Ooh, a piece of gold. Alright. Crossbow. There we go.
Let's see what this does.
Us can be healed. Okay, great. I wasn't sure whether that would restore their health or not.
Another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Alright, calm down. Trust me. It's fine. Oh no, I always forget. I always forget on this.
Another mystery. Aggression. Annihilate.
Annihilate? Which one is it? I always forget. Fool. Okay, chill out. Alright, let me look at these people first. Okay, okay, I know, I hear you.
We have no time for stragglers.
The
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I think we have the time.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
You don't have to keep screaming. I swear it's fine.
Needs a key.
Okay, don't give me instructions. We are not going to kill this person. I know everybody does that on accident, but I'm not going to do it.
Rude. But for what? I hear something. Voices. I hear nothing of the sort.
Alright, Lae'zel. I don't need your commentary. Hold on, let me try this first.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight, so...
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally.
I don't care.
Let us make for the helm. We've waited
I'm not gonna
enough
care
time.
until later.
She's right. Lead on.
Alright, everybody, let's go. We are, in fact, going to try to kill the commander. So if we do that, it'll give us a good old second level.
We must go to
I
the helm.
didn't even mean to click on you. Leave me alone.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Sure thing.
Put you in charge. I'll trust my own judgment.
Alright, everybody, calm down.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Alright, us.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of...
Very well.
Alright, let's try this. I've got plenty of time.
No other devil. We must take the transponder.
Yeah, us unfortunately cannot do much.
On the move.
Let's take care of this imp. Or not. Never mind.
Stay focused.
Hey, Shadowheart. Can you take care of that imp for me? Thank you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, shoot. Oh, buddy. Alright, us. And now us run away. Please, I don't want the brain to die.
Taking position. My faith will protect me.
Oh, come on, dude.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I don't
These boots have seen everything.
think I can... Dude, really? Are you kidding? What are they feeding this guy? Okay, Mind Flayer is down. No, not the brain! Hold on, let's hit him first. Or not. Run! Us, you have to get out of here.
You bow.
Alright, I'm not okay, we're good. Guiding bolt. There goes my, actually no, hold on. Dude, really? Can I healing word the brain?
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay, man. Get lacerated, idiot. And we're gonna pommel strike. Or not. Never mind. Alright. One of you... Oh no, I'm dead. Fully, I'm going to be dead. And we go.
I will ascend. time to waste.
Let's finish this.
Oh,
Hurry, before they strike.
uh-huh. Oh wait, no. He's like immune to fire damage, right? Oh no, there's an imp that goes before me. That's a problem. And I'm
Catch my breath.
out of healing. Oh no, wait, we're good. Oh, come on. We're gonna run this way. No! 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 Not the brain! What did you do? How could you? He wasn't doing anything to anybody. That's so sad. Oh man, that sucks. Please, for heaven's sakes, let me hit this man. Also, back up just a little bit. Hey now. I don't like where this is going.
Got to focus.
On my way.
This is not working out how I wanted it to.
For your spine is mine.
Dude, really?
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Wonder if the
Hey,
gods
listen,
will
I
join
mean,
us.
I have a
I
few
need to reach the transponder.
rounds before I really, really need to be doing something about this. Oh, right, these guys.
Let these intruders
Come a little.
Please don't kill my cleric, if you don't mind. That would be mean of you if you did that, just so you know. Cool.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, bye.
Going.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Come on.
take this ship. Rosario
Man, I do wish I had action surge right about now. I don't really want to take that potion of speed though. Like that'll come in very handy. Ow. Okay. You, my friend, need to stop. Or keep doing what you're doing. Either one. Ouch. That hurt.
Can't give up.
Ouch. You know what? I don't need the sword. It's fine. The fire sword is very useful, and this would be a very easy second level, but this is going nowhere fast. Okay, I think once we get out of this like little like opening sequence, I'm gonna go get lunch after we do the whole trying to figure out where we are interaction. I'm gonna go like make something to eat and then we will get back into it. I might skip this. I'm so sorry to this cutscene, but I've seen it 1,000 times already. Might as well.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, I am going to pause this right here. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make lunch real quick. And then I will get back right into the game as soon as I get back.
narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. I'm a friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. Rolling hills and valleys, well they'll leave you alive. Now the people grab our feet to help the incline. A little bit more lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. Or on the friend, the road bends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead. A little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No words to speak, and here all we can see, we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star rendered only in groans. The syntax skips, semantic slips, and what we're left a growing cleft of language, lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost all meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. And it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. If there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. Box of bombs upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Parts upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck,
I have returned, and I have soup. So we'll go ahead and get back into this. And I can drink my soup while I'm playing. Alright, let's get back into this. Okay.
What path lies before me? I want to have a word.
Oh no, wait. Wait. Do I want to talk to her right now? I guess I could just to go ahead and get it over with. Go ahead and grab a new party member.
You're alive. I'm alive.
Hold on.
How is this possible?
Come on in. My dog has decided to greet us with her presence. She's coming in here to hang out with me. Alright. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sure, why not?
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Okay. I want a full party before I take on the, this, like, temple thing over here.
Let's have a look.
So we'll have to go and collect Astarion.
Anything of use?
I'll be fighting for my life not to romance him in this run.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Old floppy hat. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, I should be collecting items that I'm going to need for my future careers. So I should take that loot. Being a bard is somewhere in my future. Yeah, we're gonna save the temple, the ruins for later. Once we have at least Astarion, if not somebody else. Maybe Gale. There's no way for me to truthfully sneak through here, right? I mean, I guess I could go ahead and take them on. They've only got 10 hit points.
Don't waste a step. What do I have to lose?
And I got a critical hit on that one.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Better stay back.
Whoops.
One strike could be
Never
enough.
mind. Wait.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay.
Take two.
Yeah, level up. Wonderful.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thanks. Okay. Now, I believe first on our list, let me just check. I believe it is Rogue we are going with for our first multi-class. Rogue. Sleight of hand and stealth. Okay. Alright. There really isn't much for me to do here quite yet. I don't know, I might end up respecking some of the party, but we'll see. Must wield a finesse weapon, main hand. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get a finesse weapon for a sneak attack.
What's hiding here?
Oh, hey, finesse weapon. It's like, you called?
Need to find
Here's the finesse weapon you were looking for. Switch that over in a second. Can't yet. Oh wait. I'm never going to be able to, because you never get feats playing like this. Because feats, I think, are class level, and I only get one for each class. So
what's inside. Can't keep me out.
Oh hey, I wonder if my character will be able to do anything about the chest that I know is over here. Alright, I hear Astarion yelling.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Can't throw too heavy. Well, hey Shadowheart, what about you? Can't throw too heavy. Maybe I'll come back here with Karlach later. If I remember this is over here. I don't even know what is in that chest. Alright, alright. You whiny man-child, come on.
I have something to ask.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Sure you do.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Sorry. I don't know if you heard that, but... Luckily for you, I am equally good, or depending on your perspective, equally as bad at both of these, so... What was that sound?
Strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know,
there's not really a point in arguing with him this early on.
Sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All
Thanks,
right.
I guess.
I accept. Lead on. Careful, I might.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Everybody good?
I wanted the easy path.
Everybody get your stuff packed? Let's try and go find Gale.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
How delicious.
I've got a long...
Monster! Death is too good for it.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's our boy.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Ooh. All right.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Let's go touch it and find out.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Wow, thanks, Gale. Had no idea.
By any chance, do you? A doctor?
I'll be a cleric
Surgeon.
eventually.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure thing.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright, Gale, welcome to the team. Oh good, choosing spells, my favorite. Let's go magic missile. And... Feather fall. It's always useful.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Oh, right. These guys. Let's go from... let's go up. I think I can maybe make it up here. Come on, guys, let's go.
What a day.
Alright, you're just gonna have to go around then, Astarion. And Gale, too. You weak babies who can't even make up that, make it up that incline.
So let's leave it.
Oh, oh. Should we grab Lae'zel real quick? She's right there.
At the ready.
Let's go grab Lae'zel real quick.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Thanks,
and be
man.
Careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe, listen. You hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Seems like a good moment.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Would never dream of it. Is going to keep her waiting forever. Alright, everybody. Stealth time. Oh, maybe from here. Can I do that? No, I can't. But I can jump down here. You are in for one big surprise.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
The mission has to come first. Let's make this quick.
No fun at all. Quite.
Have a lot on my mind.
And I haven't even been seen yet.
Here we go again.
Let's have some courage.
Let's end this.
There we go.
Something good here, I hope. Let's move. Best be on my way.
Why am I just getting that pop-up? Weird. Did she just arrive at camp?
What's that?
Gale, you're gonna need to move, my friend. Let's go this way.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Oh wow, okay.
Told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Man, you were gonna be real surprised.
You're dead!
What now?
Time to kill.
Oh wait, is that? No.
What's inside? I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Time to press ahead. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue.
Okay.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch the shadows.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? What's to be expected?
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
Let's...
Very quiet.
Alright. We'll stand here. And...
Got to move.
I cannot hit her from here.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
Or from here, I don't think. Yeah, no. I can't do anything. Oh, well,
Need to find a way forward.
maybe she can. Oh my gosh. Ow.
What should I do?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Ready. Moving.
Alright, there we go.
Wish to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here? How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot.
Is that supposed to be like that? With this just straight up in the air like this? I feel like that's not how that's supposed to be.
What's in here?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me give that to Shadowheart. And give Starion is 2 daggers. All right.
That's curious. What was that?
Yeah, we're not gonna scour through all of this, I don't think. I think it's fine if we don't.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Well, hello.
Oh, well.
Traps. How considerate.
Great. Let's send in the other rogue then. Come on, dude, really? That's crazy that nobody else.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
What now?
Somebody saw it. If we disarm this, we don't have to worry about any of the other ones, I don't think. On that one? Are you kidding?
There are traps.
Welp. Time to run.
Despite everything.
Well, okay. Let's go, everybody. Let's run. Alright, and then we dash. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, go, go. Well. Okay, so much for that. And that one is wild. I don't even think it stops, really. Does it keep going? Yeah, it does. Okay. I have to end turn-based mode. I didn't want that spear anyways. It's fine. We'll just not use that door when we leave.
I'll take this way.
It's okay. We're good.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. Bet I can crack that open. Another step forward.
Okay, we're gonna let's
Armed scribe.
fight first,
No sign of a struggle.
loot later.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. What's that?
All right, let's have you here, Starion here. And Gale can be smack dab in the... Hello? Am I selecting the right character? Hey, you, go over here. Starion, you go there. Gale, you can be here.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Okay. I don't think I can get over to that one, no. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, and Scale is kind of squishy. We'll do Shield of Faith on him. Thunderwave. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
All right.
Can't slow down.
Wait. I ran up there specifically to hit Gale. Excuse me. Ouch.
Concentrate.
Well, what you didn't consider is that I can leave this. I can leave the Aura of Silence. And kill you with my mace. I don't need spells.
Victory is assured.
Still on my feet. Have them ready.
Excuse me. Okay, stop silencing me. You're not actually doing anything. I'll end your concentration, alright. By killing you.
They're unthinking cadavers. May as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Anything of use? Very well.
Unthinking cadavers. Says the man who is technically an undead.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now,
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Value, merit, sacrificing everything else for.
In death, that is so. Very we have
Sorry.
met, and
I keep clicking out of the game.
we will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Alright, Withers. Meet you at camp. Oh yeah, there's not anything else in here. Oh, wait. There's stuff in his tomb. I keep forgetting about that.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
So, question. Has the deathly fire chamber over here stopped exploding? Nope, it continues to explode. There's actually no stopping it from continuing to explode. Alright, we're gonna go out this way then.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay, alright, I should do at least a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
I'm ready.
Elminster's not around.
I have
So might as well.
one level. One spell slot left. Alright, let's save. And oh yeah. It's a little further up.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
It's proud.
Can't give up now. On my way.
We'll both be up here.
This calls for careful footwork.
There is work to do.
And we'll have,
This way.
down here, I think.
Oh, I have the magic.
And, well, actually, hold on.
Waiting with bated breath.
Lost in thought.
Where should Gale be? I don't really want him to be alone, but this might be the best place for him, actually. Here, Gale, you trigger it.
Open the bloody gate!
Is anybody gonna be offended if I skip this? I really don't want to hear Eridan yapping again. Yeah. I know. We got it. Yeah, we're just gonna skip.
No escape.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Moving.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute! Ignis!
Never mind.
Breathe deep and move.
Really? The one thing I could do? Alright, man.
Time to deal some punishment.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Pawn to cleric 4.
Well.
On the way.
We're just gonna surround this guy.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What? Oh, what are you doing? Why did you have your fists raised like that?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Sorry, we can't rest yet. We have to loot. Duh. Time to watch the fantasy racism soap opera.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Bloody your battle from this. Consider yourselves lucky.
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stolen
Chill
any
out.
longer. My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Which one is better? Intimidation. How about let's not assault each other if you don't mind?
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer. Open up. I should speak up.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave.
Sure thing.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter.
Sounds like a great time.
Or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs you no longer need. This is a full set of armor. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Thank you, sir. I'll be on my way. I might come back for some of this later. We'll see. Maybe the healing potions and the arrows.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay,
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Alright, we are going to long rest. Real quick. Oh, right. I forgot that I get this loot for free. Well, that's for later. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Let's hide that for now. I'll switch that at some point. So I really don't really need to be wearing that all the time.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
Oh, of course. Thanks, man. What's happening over here? Gentlemen? I guess my character is so kicked up. She almost looks like she... Why did she look like that? Hey man, what are you doing?
Spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
You know what? Sure.
Be that as it may.
Maybe this is who I'll romance for this run.
Metamorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
No.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Uh-huh.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Sure, man. Oh, wait. Isn't there, like, gold in the camp? For no reason. Guess he brought that with him? I don't know.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend.
Uh-huh.
I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh, you think my heart's pretty? Thank you.
Suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario.
Okay, man.
Obviously. Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Alright. We're going to bed. Very subtle, Astarion. Very subtle. Alright, gang, let's go.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Oh wait, wrong direction.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off and eventually find some kind of like clothing to wear instead of armor to accommodate all of the classes I'll have by the end of this. Quite a few of them benefit from me not having armor on.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Uh-huh.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
Sure, man.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Oh wait, is this something new that they added? Because I don't think that this was something you could do before. Where you could send someone back to camp in a dialogue option? That's cool.
A splendid plan.
I didn't notice that before. Gale approves. He's wiping his brow. He's like, whoa, I thought I was gonna get kicked out.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Alright, let's go down here. We'll get through here. I'm gonna go save that kid from the harpies. Or try to, at least.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Okay, chill.
Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thanks. I'm gonna go over here and save this child. This is first order of business.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Let's try this way.
Such a pretty song.
Which way to the nearest library? Of course.
Please.
Step lightly.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, good. Has everybody been lured? Well, shoot. Good job, everybody. We're all gonna die, and it's because of this. It's because everybody failed their save.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Demonstrate.
Not enough movement. Ouch.
What happened?
Marcon, run! Shield of Faith. Cast Shield of Faith on this small child. Where exactly do you think you are going? Ow.
What happened?
Oh, good. Congratulations. You broke me out of the spell.
Creator, destroyer.
Cool. Marcon, run! Go, small child. Okay. You have to die.
Back on your feet. Take your...
Shut up.
Got to press on.
That okay. Cool. Oh good, a new level.
I'll catch a break.
Oh, Gale, come on, man. We were all rooting for you. Come on, dude.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Oh. You guys are so annoying. Shut up. Gale, dude. No. Mercon, no. Shut up.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Oh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Okay, man.
Well, that
Brag a little
depends
bit
on who
more,
you
why don't
ask,
you?
I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Alright, what's our next level? Sorcerer. Draconic Bloodline. Okay. Alright. This is kind of part of why I'd like to do it, because I just get 13 armor class naturally by having the scales. I think it'd be nice to have something. Okay, so cantrips. What did I have? I have it like a whole list. So Bone Chill, Frost. Okay. Bone Chill, Minor Illusion, Ray of Frost, True Strike. I might be able to get Shocking Grasp. Yeah, on my next level. Okay. Spells. Witch Bolt. Chromatic Orb. Blue Lightning. Doesn't that look great? Oh, wait. What happened? Oh, I just get that naturally from... Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, well, if that's the case... Did I take shield on my other... Okay. We'll do... We'll do Magic Missile instead. Oh, and I can change the, I can just have none. I'm not really a big fan of the scales. In terms of just character customization. I think it kind of clashes with everything else, so I think we'll leave that out for now. I think. I might be able to add it in later if I change my mind, but I think that's fine for now. Oh man, here we go. What do I want Gale to have? Let's see, Cloud of Daggers is always a classic. Scorching Ray is always pretty good too. Let's do Misty Step, that'll be good. Always good to help Gale get out of a nasty situation.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. You know, I guess we could ungroup. I don't really need the whole crew coming with me to find out what's in this nest.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, what's that ring again? Ring of color spray. I don't think I've ever once used color spray in this game correctly. Hello? Please let me jump. Alright, everybody, let's go.
Something over there.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Could you be more subtle about it, Astarion?
Find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
This man really was just making every vampire joke he could find to make and seeing if anybody would pick up on it.
Something's on my mind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Sure. Go ahead.
When you call the last light down. Yes, yes.
We've got to see the music video now. I think it is crime of all crimes that you can never find an outfit that looks like hers in this game. I wish they would let you loot her outfit, like if you end up killing her as the Dirge, because her outfit is absolutely adorable. I wish they would sell a version of that outfit in like a shop in the game. So I would buy that immediately. I'm okay. Unless this ends in like 5 seconds, I'm skipping it. I'm hitting the space button. Space bar. Girl, come on. This is way too long.
Sorry.
Gale approves of me skipping this song. Sorry, that was going on for way too long.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Sure thing. Just gonna steal these apples. Thank you. Hey, Gale.
Tiring
What you
business,
need,
isn't it?
buddy?
All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk
He's
to you about something.
begging on his hands and knees for us to take a long rest. As if we didn't just take one a little bit ago.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
No, we haven't, actually. It's been maybe a day at most.
You were kind enough to free me from that stone. I've seen
Ever
you
since.
demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Wait, hey man.
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave.
Can this
Days since I last
ring
consumed an
of
artifact,
color spray
before
work?
we were abducted. It's only a
I
matter
really
of
don't
time
need it.
before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Sure thing, man.
That took the edge off.
Hi.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, man.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question.
Sure, dude.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick
Is that his
tongue?
catchphrase or something?
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
We'll see about that in a little bit. Oh hey, is it still a crime to take this amulet down here? It is not. Okay, great. Okay. Let's save. Real quick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
Man,
And
that's
I
a
will
child.
cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Hey Gale, what do you need exactly?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly
Oh,
fond of
okay.
wolves.
We
Ravenous
unlocked
predators with fangs like
2
daggers.
parts of her dark
Hardly
backstory.
an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Okay, you're a monster.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No
Okay.
matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the right is resumed. We will seal the
Your
grove,
racism is
free
definitely
from
the
harm,
same thing
free of
as
intruders.
being protective.
The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanas. You must agree. Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost.
Sure.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Or take care of the goblin threat and nothing has to happen.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
This might end with Nettie
We need to be quick.
in a shallow grave. I don't know. I'm not that worried about Astarion disapproving of the promise to take the poison if needed.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? Mr. Halsin was sure. Look.
You can hear the chamber closing.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Aw, thanks.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the
Hi,
group.
Maggie. Can I
To
help you with
me.
something?
I wish I could tell you more. But only those
Hi, baby.
adventurers know what happened out there.
What?
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't
What?
make it back. Good luck out
You
there.
can't play.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial.
Sorry, dogs can't
Remember
play
your
video
oath.
games. You want some attention?
Come on.
Is that it? You want some attention?
Never
Okay.
tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
My baby.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than
There you
becoming
go.
a mind flayer. Keep it. in case
Alright.
things start
No, no, no. Go on. Go on, Maggie. She's staring at me. I should probably get up and make sure she doesn't want to go out. Hold on. We'll save it here and I'll go on a very brief break.
Take a closer look.
Alright. Let's save here. I'm gonna go make sure the dog doesn't want to go outside. I'll be right back.
A narrative wastes of patches in light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. You're on the friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys will leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to help the incline. A little bit more lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of patches in light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. You're on the friend, the road depends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. Faster and faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead, a little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. this time my mind it won't forget.
Okay. We're back. Alright. Where has Nettie run off to?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Thanks, Gale. So I definitely thought he was dead. What did you see? What did you perceive? Gale, what was that? Okay. Let's go talk to Zevlor.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Seems simple enough.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No! Okay.
No. This place is a death trap. Let us leave immediately.
Trying not to save Scum as much.
His chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
While I'm streaming it, at least.
You know, that money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Surgeon. Fine. Give it here. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
I'd die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of it. Come.
Alright, we'll go talk to Zevlor first. And then I should do the stuff with the goblin over there, Saza. And then we'll head toward the goblin camp, I guess. Try to pick up Karlak on the way.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders
Well, if I
need to
bring
make
her
tough
boss back home,
We do what
I
we
won't
must.
have to kill her.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, wait. I wonder.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Sure you are, Zaza. Sure you are.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let the dog in. It probably won't take me that long. So I'll just leave this here. I'll be right back. She didn't want to come inside. She wanted to stay outside, so. All right.
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Thanks, man.
Better not be cursed. Moving in.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Alright, Astarion.
You're gonna be sorry. Every
Go for it, man. Wait.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
What to do?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Swift as my feet can carry me. That might be worth a look.
Alright, come on, everybody. Does anybody among us have Mage Hand?
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Should be good for now.
Yeah, she'll kill us
dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Oh, is I see. My mage hand just got destroyed.
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't mind if I do. Should have worn better boots. Time to press ahead.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Can't afford any mistakes. Onward.
Let's have some fun. Not a sound. Let's get this over with. It shall be done.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Sorry. Oh, I could fully be doing something with all of these other characters. Just letting Astarion take the brunt of it.
I'm ready. Need to tread softly.
To make my next move. My hands yet. Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path. Here we go again.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Ouch.
Outmaneuver them.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
Dude. Oh no, I'm selecting the wrong guy. That's why it wasn't working.
well, in it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Thanks, man. And also, thanks for not mentioning the fact that I have a goblin with me.
No time to rest. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Be wary. This place is trapped.
No. Alright, well, Astarion, it's your turn. Oh no. I don't have any disarm toolkits.
Anything of use?
Wait, never mind.
What now? A crooked touch.
Come on, really? $27. I'll take it. At the very least, I can sell it if I decide I don't need it.
I'll never believe this. With haste.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay. We should actually...
Just a brief respite.
That should be good enough for now. Alright, we have quite the quest log on us, don't we? Alright, so let's go and try to get Karlak. We'll head that way. And then head over to the goblin camp.
Breathe deep and move. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please,
stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam.
Yeah, go.
Must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let
Lovely.
its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Well.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Okay, perhaps we will take care of the owlbear very quickly. And then I think Scratch is around here somewhere as well.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
And strike first.
This is it. I guess we...
Yeah, go ahead.
Open up. That stench. Dead
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
That's a lie, because I am here to kill it. I mean, no matter what I do,
You're small.
they're gonna end up
weak.
dead.
Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I would really like to get over there, though. Guess I could come back over here, or, we could walk right into
Wizard
it.
sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Okay, everybody, back down here. Everybody come along then, I guess. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna need everybody over here if I'm gonna be able to see this thing.
What's that? Selûnite prayer. How useful.
Just an old prayer.
Please, someone get this.
A prayer to
Come on, dude.
Easy enough. This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key. Most excellent.
Alright, Gail, you do the honors.
Protected. And there we go.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Okay,
Do
sweetheart.
not trifle with the
Chill
High
out.
Witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all. you can sell them for a couple of coins.
I don't even know what's in the chest, dude.
You have my attention.
What's in here? Oh hey, it's almost like it's actually very useful. I don't know for who, but very useful regardless.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
At least things have stayed
I
interesting.
love when they all scramble around but then do nothing.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Alright, let's go up here. And I guess we're gonna kill an owlbear. I'm so sorry.
Let's end this.
Blood comes easy these days.
Death is but a word away.
Ouch. Ouch. No, no, little owlbear. Listen. You are temporary allies at best. If you do anything to hurt that owlbear, I'm going to kill you. Okay, Astarion, you need to do something to this. Okay.
Let's finish this.
You are not killing the baby owlbear, you psychopaths. Do not do that. You're lucky I don't shoot you right now.
Where do I go from here?
Genuinely considering it. So that you're not a problem later. Actually, yes. Oh no, whoops.
Rough tempest I will raise.
What an accident on my part to shoot you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to kill them later anyways at the goblin camp, so. If I choose to go down the route of killing the goblin camp. Ouch.
Go for the throat.
What's the plan?
No! Don't hurt the owlbear. Listen, owlbear, I'm trying my very, very hardest not to kill the baby owlbear. I really, really don't want to. I really need my character to not keep taking attacks of opportunity against them. Okay, we're bringing the owlbear cub back up to full.
Looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake, hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Has a fighting chance now.
Reckons
That,
I would follow.
or we've just prolonged its misery.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub...
Okay. What is this? Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Of course we're gonna take the owlbear egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Let's have a look.
Okay. I don't... Is there anything else in here? I don't remember.
That might be worth a look.
Well, at least one of us got it.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Here goes nothing.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
There he is. There's Scratch. Gotta go through and grab my animal companions.
moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Sorry. Just punch my microphone.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Sure thing, bud. How do I think it's from here, I believe, that I can get to Karlach without having to fight the gnolls. Gosh, I really don't want to fight the gnolls right now. That will be an obstacle for a different day. Or at least later on in the stream. Hey girl, what you doing?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Sure, I'd love to get a
Background,
a long rest in first, though.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Alright, Shadowheart. We all agree she's very... she's very attractive. But you don't need to be so obvious about it.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
I'm literally getting ready to do a long rest anyways, so...
Don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Where did the other two go? Hey, Shadowheart? Where are your brothers? Hey guys, what you doing down there? It's not that far of a jump.
Trust me.
No. Everybody just over here. We're going over here, everybody. Gale, please.
Direct me.
It's really not that hard to jump over here. Guys, come on.
Never a dull moment.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Very well.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright, does anybody else need to talk to me tonight? Because I'm going to bed.
Better not be cursed.
Who? Who wishes to speak to me? Who is it? Is it Gale? Gale? Do you have something to say?
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay, ma'am. See ya. Sorry. Woof. Is it Shadowheart? Do you need to speak with me?
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Okay. Oh, wait. Withers. Hey, Withers. What'd you need?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Thanks, dude. I don't think I've never used hirelinks. Ever. Maybe one day I'll do a run where I don't use any of the main companions and I only use hirelings. Scratch! Hey, buddy. Hello. Hold on. Let's see, who gets to... Maybe Astarion. Hey Astarion, sorry.
Nothing like a little camp drama to
You're gonna have to stay here, my friend.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah, so rough. Wait, did I just receive all of his stuff? Or was it the money? I guess it's his money. I think they stopped doing that thing where they like give you all of your companions' items. When you like switch them out of the party.
Hey, soldier.
Hello.
Hell yes. Soldier.
Resistance to all damage. Dash is a bonus action. And diving strike. Movement speed increased by 4.5 meters. Jump distance increased. I mean, I do kind of like those more than any of the others. That'll be fine. Okay.
Alright, what now?
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Alright, we're gonna save while they're having this conversation. And I am gonna go check on the dogs because one of them is still outside. So I will be right back.
we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up by I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. Faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead, a little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No one's to speak, and here all we can see, we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. There's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star rendered only in groans. The syntax skips semantic slips, and what we're left a growing cleft of language, lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost all meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart Fox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Spots upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only...
Okay, and we're back. Okay, so let's continue. We're gonna go take on these paladins. These guys up here.
Something good here, I hope.
Pretty sure that the key to the basement is around here somewhere.
What's cooking?
I'll wait till she comes back out. And I am going to try and throw her off of here. If I can.
Me?
Oh, come on.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do I have a potion for this, don't I? I should not be using it on this.
Making me sweat.
But, yeah. Until a long rest. So. Time to wait again. Wait for her like it's a Hitman level.
All right.
Come on, girl, where are you? Come on, she has to come back out here at some point. Yep. Oh.
Smell blood.
No bloom, all doom. Step to it.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, I'll come out here. I'm betting that guy is not gonna be too happy. Ow.
Got to press on.
Got this.
Lance board is set. Torment.
Survival is all that matters.
Heading there.
Ready for another round?
Wow. Quick work of them.
Fuck Thariel. coming back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Alright, I guess I'll loot the place later.
Best be on my way. No traps, please.
I was gonna check that box, but okay. Guess I won't be doing that anymore.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Salutations.
Let's get going.
Okay, well, if you're done burning this place to a crisp, I'm gonna go in and take a look around and loot. If you don't mind.
What's in here?
I think she totally burned that supply pack that was sitting in here. Which is very cool. Oh wait, there's a piece of gold in there.
What's hiding here?
Gods, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Alright, Gale, calm down.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't need you to be. I've completely forgotten where the key is for this place. Okay, she didn't smash the ladder after all. Perfect. Let's go up here and look around. I know it's down here somewhere, I just don't remember where.
Let me work my magic.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Where is this located? I've completely forgotten.
What's inside?
Thanks for the scrolls of Revivify, man. I genuinely don't remember. It's certainly not in this pile of bones, that's for sure.
Let's have a look.
Or in this backpack, next to this pool of blood. There's quite a bit of stuff in there. I might actually have to look this up. Yeah, we're gonna Google this. Oh. It's on the ground somewhere over here. Am I just... Oh wait, maybe that would be easier. So I do not see it over here. Yeah. We're gonna use a Speak to the Dead thing. I still have that on me. Alright.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vance. Toll collector.
Okay.
Gold. Basement. Locked. I fell. Dropped key. Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Mm-hmm.
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
The spell's
Cool,
power
man.
wanes. You can ask no more
Great story.
questions.
That's awesome and everything, but where actually is the key? Because it's not. I don't see it over here. I don't understand. It should be over here, right? Hold on, let me look at that again. Should it be somewhere over here? It should be, but I don't see it. Not that anyone is in chat to like answer my question. What is the button that you press on the keyboard to reveal all items in the area? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Okay, I just googled it. Goodness gracious. Okay. That took way longer than it needed to. Hold on. Alright. Let's go and loot the toll house then, I guess.
There's nothing.
I didn't want to close that door.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I know, it's fine as long as we don't actually trigger it.
Step carefully. There's a trap. That might be worth a look.
What exactly are we looking at?
I'm way too big.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Thanks, Carlock.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well aware, thank you. Oh, can we not do it with vases? Maybe with boxes. Either that, or... Come on. There we
There's a
go.
pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Okay, everybody come up one at a time. See if you can perceive this trap.
Must keep going. Looks like a trap there.
Thanks. Sure thing, Shadowheart. Why is Shadowheart doing it? I clicked on the character. Alright, we're good.
What's in here?
At this point, we don't really need to get rid of any equipment, because there's always a chance that I will need it in a future, with a future class that I take. Whatever outfit I'm wearing at the end of this run is going to look like an absolute nightmare. Nothing is going to look coherent.
At the ready. Let's move.
Okay, I think that might be it. Oh, wait, there might still be some stuff in here. Like some camp supplies and everything.
Step
like
carefully.
that.
There's a trap.
Yeah, this might be it. Okay. Let's head back up. Alright, now we're done with Karlach. We're gonna try to get through the entire goblin camp situation before I end stream in 4 hours.
Open up.
Oh shoot, what do you mean the ribcage doesn't have anything in it? I really would like to avoid the gnolls for as long as possible. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. The corridor of traps. Yeah, let's go back down to where we came from.
What's that?
And we'll retrace our steps and head over to the blighted village.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
One with the
Hey man, it's not that hard to get over here. I don't know what you think you're doing staying behind, but you need to step it up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Okay.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Strange. It looks
I was
healthy,
just thinking the same
but
thing.
it's stone dead.
But less poetically.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Wow, I wonder who could have done this. It's quite a mystery. Put on our thinking caps and try and figure out who could have done this. Who could have exsanguinated this boar?
Seems to be fresh.
I'll have to think about it for a second.
You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
What's inside?
goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Thanks. Alright, save. And we're gonna try to get through this without biting all of the goblins currently.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Okay. Sorry. The text, oh. Everyone wants to talk. Especially Gale, who looks like he's about to have a nervous breakdown. Maybe we should talk to him first.
Gives us the ability to influence others. Huh.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
It could be a good thing, though, right? The only way we'll find out is by trying it out.
I love how I'm just like not visible in the frame at all. Can we move the camera up like just a little bit if we don't mind? I'd like to be visible, and I'm sure Gale would be too.
Sensible.
Thanks. Gale?
What's on your mind?
Wait, what is that little what is that little symbol by his profile? Hold on. If I leave, what is this? It's being drained. He has disadvantaged at Constitution saving throws. Okay. I should give him.
Apart from finding me an artifact to consume.
Okay.
Which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Chill out, first of all.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Sure, dude. Here, you can have this ring of color spray that no one is going to use.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, listen. As much as I want to go through and do every conceivable thing in the Blighted Village, like right now, I would rather do Goblin Camp first and then do bonus stuff at a different time. What is Helm of Haste again? If I can find it, there it is. Where it gains momentum for 3 turns. Okay. Yummy fish head.
Game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
Ooh, I do kind of want to take the other way into the Goblin Camp. The one where you jump down. I'd have to go and do the windmill stuff first, though. Let's go do that, so that I don't have to walk in the front. I never how to do that encounter. Know how to do that encounter, so we're just gonna skip it. Because I really don't want to... That, like, conversation, the opening of the Goblin Camp, where the guy tells you to smear, like, mud on your face, or whatever it is. I think it might actually be poop. It tells you to smear it on your face. I don't want to do that, so we're not going to. Hello.
Little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Alright, Shadowheart. Give me your blessing. Or not. Come on, dude. I don't want to fight these guys. We're just gonna use all of our inspiration trying to get this deep gnome off of the windmill.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move
it! Fresh meats.
All right.
Meats. Yes.
Seems simple enough.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
What are you waiting for?
All right, I'm working on it.
Cut me loose! Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Well, there we go. We got that taken care of. Alright, Gale. Let's get you Featherfall. I don't think I'll ever need grease to be prepared.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, everybody, let's go. Gale, you too. Thank you.
Can't slow down.
Oh, there we go.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Sure, yeah. At this point, I don't think we're gonna find a whole lot more answers on that front. Oh, good. That's surely a great sign. Gale, how about you? Okay, great.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Alright. Chill out. I'm gonna go hope that I can disarm this. Hello? Please?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hey Karlak, you seem to have great perception. Or not, never mind. Anybody else want to take a turn?
Need to keep going.
Come on, man. Okay, great. Well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wait. Okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
It's just...
How much farther can I go?
Alright, we're good to go.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pay. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
Right, yes. Lord, fool me.
How do you poison? I think that would be very fun and interesting to see, how exactly. Oh, it's this. Okay.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one
More
piece.
saloon dedications.
Alright, we're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna switch to Astarion. Have him the party. Give him... I might have a potion of invisibility, I'm not sure. If I do, I will have him drink it and then poison the booze tub.
Really? Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Now, let's see. Astarion, and I have Wyvern Toxin. We're gonna separate. Let's have him split item. Send this back.
desire.
Everyone got a drink.
Someone there? Don't linger.
I'll give up now. Here we go.
Let's just go inside.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, depending on how this goes, I might have to save Scum. Okay, we're good.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you,
Smells like burnt
priestess.
flesh. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Why is Shadowheart still in like a conversation?
A chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Pardon me. Why was that going on? Like, genuinely, what was that? So that looked like something from an Origin run, where Shadowheart was the one that you pick as being playable. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's save here. In case she, like, kicks us out or something.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
It's probably gonna kill this person anyways. A miss? Where do you think you're actually going, though?
A tale for the ages.
Stay focused.
Oh, sorry, Gale. Okay. So they're all gonna hang out in here.
Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Sure it will.
Recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Tormento.
Alright, gang, move out.
My faith protects me.
Priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it. Looking ahead.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Okay, Gil. Please calm down. Alright. Let's save here. Do a short rest. We do need to take care of Minthara first.
What path lies before me?
Let's go in here, though.
What's hiding here? That might be worth a look.
Ooh, Misty Step. Might actually be really good for our character. Or like the, you know, custom character. Let's actually, yeah. Let's trade that out real quick. It's once every short rest. We can work with that.
Something over there. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
We have moving plates and some symbols.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Alright, well, we've got to way to the Underdark now. Ooh, it might be a good idea to go down there just to get that teleport waypoint. So we can just come back here quick if we need to. There's also a very easy way back into the goblin camp without having to go through the front. Just to like pop in at that waypoint down here and then go back up the ladder.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Oh? Hello.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
It's funny seeing him again because I just killed him in my Dark Urge run.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
He can put on this grand show all he wants, but I'm probably going to kill him in this run too. I have not once taken his deal.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, that was fun. Alright, that's really all I'm here for. Just to get that waypoint, and then we're going back up. Take care of everything else later. That might be something for later. curious to know. Oh, wait. Let's go do this first. Let's save Volo, and then this. Get this guy out of here that's over here being tortured. Hey, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows.
What?
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
That felt like 2 responses crammed into one. Why did she say, then catch one on your own? I don't get it. Why did she say it that way?
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thanks, Gribbo.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Sure thing.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
Well, you better start sprinting, because those only last for
Friendship to end here.
what, like 10 rounds?
Once we've both slipped the goblin yoke. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
I can't wait for you to pick my brain either. So that I can see invisibility. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh wait, a level up. Hold on, we'll do this real quick and then...
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
You don't have to say that every
Illithid
time.
Power is beyond reach until you rest.
1 is enough for me to get the point. No! Roll again. 23. Perfect.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had.
Yeah, be sure to enjoy that.
That weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
Well, hello.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make
Run.
it to the grove on my own.
Run, man.
They need to know they're in danger. Elsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Alright, thanks for the info, dude. Alright, it's level up time. Which means we are going to be adding a new class. Wizard. Wizard. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What cantrips did I pick for wizard? Firebolt. Shocking Grasp. And Friends. And the spells. Mage Armor. Magic Missile. Oh no, wait. Right, because I picked that for the other one. Okay. Shield. Thunder Wave. Find Familiar. Charm Person. And let's see, what do I want? What did I pick for? Okay. That should be fine. Let's do Ice Knife. Alright. There we go. And Cleric? What should I... Oh, right. It's time for a feat. Let's go ability score improvement. Pretty sure her DC for spells is based off wisdom, so can't go wrong there. Let's do Spell Sniper. And All right. Okay, let's save here. And so, oh, right. Before all of that, I was going to go out here and initiate that interaction with the, owlbear cub. If something ends up happening while I'm out here and I get into a fight because I poisoned the,
Poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now. Try that one more time. No, come on. There we go.
Snack, you're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
No time to rest.
Oh my gosh. It's not all of them, but it's a pretty substantial amount. That's what, like 5 out of a pretty good number of and they're poisoned, so that's great. Do I have? I do. Okay.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home? Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Poor creature.
Oh, and because they're poisoned, and stuff, they're like, we don't actually have to fight them to get the owlbear cub away from them. So that's good to know.
Moving in.
Please stop killing my wizard.
Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
He can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spikes I'll be removing.
Yeah, we're gonna load that again. I shouldn't have done it. It was silly. Alright, I'm gonna just...
Very well.
We're just gonna go this way instead.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. Won't be 'cause of your beautiful eyes. Get your eye off my arse!
Much like your words is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Have to keep pushing.
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking. Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead.
Start with the fingers. A long way to go still.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Mission 1 taken care of. Well, shoot. Okay.
What should I do?
Well, first order of business. Let's do that. I have a... This is probably not going to be very helpful. Do I have a, an arrow that would, send one of them flying off? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Good. Okay. Wow. Hold on. I know that he's currently surrounded, but... that guy is dead. Sorry, Gale. Had to do it. Nope, nothing. Well, how about this? And Thara? You suck. I'm gonna get thrown off, aren't I? Listen, we're just gonna risk opportunity attack. Oh my gosh. 33 damage on a sacred flame? That's wild. You do love to see it.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my gosh, this guy has taken 2 damage total this entire fight. I don't have level 1 spells. But I do have Shocking Grasp.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits. Moving ahead.
Leave her naked corpse here. Alright. We've taken care of 2 of them. Now all we really need to do is go and talk to Halson. And then take care of Doraxlin, and then we're good. Save here. Get out of that room, and now let's take a long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
How fun.
Let's see.
All right. Let's go talk to Halson.
Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Don't mind the noise that you heard in the other room. It's nothing. I wonder, I know that you can hit levers with arrows. I wonder if I could, I'll save real quick. Just to like make sure, but I feel like
Let's get this over with.
I'm so sorry. This child has to die. These children have to die. I'm sort of sorry about this.
That won't work.
That won't. Shut up. What do you mean that won't work?
I'm ready. This way.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I should have had everybody spread out. Oh well.
Fools these mortals be.
Can't really do anything from here.
Again.
Hey, how about the peanut gallery? In my mind, hush up for a sec. How about that?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Let's go.
Let's finish this.
I don't fancy their chances.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
On with the weave.
Halsin, why would you do that? You know how difficult it's going to be to actually get in there behind you? You are so lucky that this door is not causing issues for hitting the enemy.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
No. Firebolt, come on. There we go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Or perhaps someone who heard that you turned yourself into a bear. And that was the last time you had been seen.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure...
Okay.
Then I shall leave.
Alright.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, man.
These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Man, I really didn't want to kill those kids, but if they got out, they would have alerted the entire place. And that would not have been good for anything. Not really looking forward to the whole Draw Ragslin thing. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I have to save first. We're safe scumming if this doesn't work.
I have something to ask.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Okay.
What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
We're gonna try this.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githomans. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned
Sorry.
Drow was right.
Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
Whew, okay, let's save that there. We're gonna do, we're gonna nuke him. I'm thinking...
We've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I'm thinking... we go over here. Let's separate for a sec. So, we'll go here, here, and here.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna go in this direction. We're gonna go collect the explosive barrels from the Zentarum over here. There's a way to jump into this chamber from right here. If they didn't remove this. It is a very silly... there is a way to do it. It's... there we go. Okay, so...
What's that?
we'll do... we'll steal... we'll send this to Shadowheart.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, so then we do Gale and Starion. Surprisingly, these are easier to pick up. Let's go one down the line for each. And then start loading them off when they get over encumbered. Yeah, I can't send anything to anybody yet. Alright, so let's start putting these down. Let's go here, here, and here, then Gale, also some here, here, and alright, let me go back here and Gale and Shadowheart. Let's do one more from each of them. Gonna get this close. Gale.
Certainly.
Keep your distance, darling. Over there.
Let's go up here. Let's do, this is smoke powder, okay. Good, we'll do that here. Do one there. One here, and what do I have? What's left in here? It's just fire wine, I think. And are there any more barrels around here that I could grab?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Real quick, just to like add a little extra firepower to this. I do not remember. Oh, there's one, hold on. Let me jump back through. There's one like right outside.
Here we go. Wish I had a bag of holding.
All right, this is gonna have to be the last thing, I think. We'll see. Unless there's anything else. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, everybody, let's go up here. Everybody line up. Hey, Shadowheart, why are you holding up the line? There, girl. You get back over here. I'd love to just click on a character profile and have them actually be the one that I've selected. Okay, let's save here real quick. And we will do How did that not kill him? How did that not kill him? Oh no, we can't have him up here. We literally can't have him up here. If he gets up here, we're dead.
Another fight. Let's go.
We're dead if he gets up here.
What should I do?
I've had this fight before, it's not pretty. Okay, good. Whoa!
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, as long as he's dead, we're fine.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Yes, Astarion?
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you.
That you're a vampire?
Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally.
This is nice.
It's just that I happen to be a...
I usually let it go until he bites me, but... He's actually telling me this time. Well, yeah, duh.
Right. Well... Glad we got that out the way.
You think I didn't know? You were making jokes about liking your steak bloody. Like, and you exsanguinated a boar and you weren't subtle about it. Where am I? What is happening?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright. And we save. Whew.
Anything of use?
Oh yeah, you get to go to the treasure hoard up here. Infernal Iron for Karlach. Growling Underdog. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there are more barrels up here. Actually, I might take these and send them to camp. I hear having a stash of these is actually quite useful. I'll start stealing them whenever I see them. Well, okay, cool.
On my way.
I won't give in. On my way.
A better position.
We'll just move up, I guess. What else am I gonna do? There's one of them, and he's all the way over there.
No traps, please.
Oh wait, is that a smoke powder bomb? Let's take that with us. They are going to be upset with me. Ooh.
I'm so tired.
That's an idea. Hold on. We're gonna go down here. Come back up. In Priestess Guts, like secret little sanctum or whatever. Oh wait.
To the shadows.
Yeah.
I don't care what others say about the Underdark.
Let's send to camp. Like I said, I'm gonna start stealing those and taking them with me. Here, there's a way to get down to the spiders. Over here and have them fight with you. If you break the floor in Priestess Guts prison. I don't think I have any more Speak with Animal potions. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so you can, I think you can knock the cage down, I believe. I trapped the ogre down here one time. My first time playing, doing it that way, because I got thrown into that prison. Astarion. What you doing, my friend?
Let's move.
Alright. I don't think I have... Oh, I do. Alright. Let's take this one, and the spider should be down here somewhere.
Let's see what this does.
In the cave exit, I believe. Might be the other way.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I'd rather you didn't, actually. What? I was... Excuse me, I was trying to do something, man. I don't even know where you are. Can I... I can. But I'm in webbed, so that's cool. Very cool. Oh, thanks for jumping down here with us, man. And for taking that damage. That's very cool of you. Oh, spiders, don't get in the way. I don't actually want to kill you.
Yes, my desire. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. I see your sickness. A poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
Alright. I'm gonna let you out.
What to do?
Oh no, don't hurt me. I was trying to help you. See, this is what I get for trying to help. I wasn't trying to provoke them to attack us. I was actually trying to release them to help us in this fight against the goblins. Oh wait, no. Cancel. Load. No, we'll just stick with it, I guess.
So much for peace.
Got to focus. Can't give up.
Hello? Wasn't letting me look at the inventory for some reason. Yeah, I guess you guys can focus on the spiders if you'd like. Sorry. Come on, it's your turn, dude. Get a move on. Come on, everybody's waiting. Oh, are they about to like jump down or something?
Can't even catch my breath. Never a dull moment.
Oh, please don't gang up on my squishy wizard, if you don't mind. Yeah, man, you ran that way for no reason.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Strike hard, strike fast.
What just happened?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Thank goodness.
On I go.
not really much that I can do from here. Except move closer, I guess.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't concentrate on this spell if you're dead.
I'll catch a break.
Can't give up. Not now.
Blood comes easy these days.
A tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
Oh, good. Another one joining in. Perfect. Cool.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
On my way.
Still on my feet.
Death is but a word away. May it please, Mistra. Danse macabre.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Step quick.
Survival is all that matters.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit them from here.
No time
Oh,
for mercy.
maybe. There we go. I think there's still some crawling around in here, but that's a pretty good place to start. Okay. This guy's just clocking out of work for the day, just walking out. He's just like, my job is done here. They're all dead. Let's leave. I just saw a bunch of goblins get massacred. Let's go. Okay, where to next? Alright. So I think before we go back to Halcyon, we should very briefly go and get Karlach all fixed up. I think that's a pretty good way to go here.
Keep going a little longer.
Because I don't want to risk that option being taken away. So remember where there he is.
I need a quick word.
Saurian, I'm so
I
sorry.
had the strangest dream. Given our
Yeah,
shared
yeah,
affliction,
yeah.
I suppose. Oh, now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason? Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
That wasn't gonna change my mind. Alright, where's Karlak? She's over here, okay.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to ace it.
Actually, it might be a good idea to also bring Lae'zel, to do her thing while we're going to the Grove. Like we're going on a grocery run. Hey Shadowheart, I'm so sorry.
Do you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones. Don't play coy. It happened to. Damn. This.
Okay, this is great and everything. I
Seems like
really
we
just
can't escape if you're sure.
want you to stay at camp for a bit. Thank you. So I need to bring Lae'zel on the grocery trip.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception. A wise choice.
Uh-huh.
It is done.
Come along.
What's the story?
Oh, Karlak gets a level up and so does Lae'zel. Actually, I have to do a few for Lae'zel. I haven't had her on in like the party since we left the Nautiloid. Let's improve her intelligence, why not? Oh, I can do 3.
Alright, what now?
Alright, ladies, let's head out. Oh, Karlak.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine.
Will it?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I've literally never, I don't even know like the consequences of doing this with her.
Fuck yes. Now
Maybe I'll try it for this run, but I've never done it before. So that could be interesting.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Yes, Gale?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
You were fine 2 seconds ago. I don't think I'll ever use this mace. Or, well, no, I might actually give it to Shadowheart. Let's see. This, however, I don't think I'll ever use this. I have, in no playthrough I have ever done, have I ever used this. And nobody else has anything, so. There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Sure, Gale.
A scout just reported. The goblins'
no.
leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It
Thanks.
isn't much.
This isn't really what I was intending on doing.
It's not enough.
Thanks.
How's it? I believe he's catching up.
No armies at our heels, but perhaps we need
Well,
to speak of farewells.
this was not my
We'll
intention,
join your
but
camp
okay.
tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Sure thing. Please let him be still be here. Oh, and Zoru should be here somewhere. Where is... Oh, Arabella is right there too. Hold on. Where's the one that Lae'zel needs to talk to? Halson, Arabella. Did I miss my chance? Hold on, let's go down here. Surely not, right? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe he's still over here? I don't know, but all the tieflings have gathered in a different part of the grove, so I don't know. Hello, Damon.
Good moment to talk.
Walk right through your
I've sensed
fire.
an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement.
Sure.
I might be able to help.
I understand.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Who uses wooden tools? Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Alright, so there was I think there was a journal update for... We left the Emerald Grove, only to find a Githyanki crash without his help. Okay, well luckily for me, luckily for Lae'zel, I have already played this game, so I know exactly where to go. And where to find them after the Tiefling party is over. Oh, yeah. I have some coin. Let me look at Damon's shop again.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
It's fine. I haven't switched gear since I started. did want to find clothes instead of armor. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. How about some arrows? Let's stick with that for now. I will definitely be encountering better armor down the road, so I don't think I'll be that torn up about it if I can't get a set from him right now. Even if oh, look. Let's see. Let's grab that. And I could get improved scale mail for now. And there aren't any boots here, right? I haven't quite decided if I'm going for like a color scheme with this build. I'll get some blue dye just for fun. And dye remover also. Anything for... That should be it. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, let's switch armor real quick. Whoa. Whoa. I kinda hate that. That sucks, actually. Why is it so yellow? Dude, if there is one, like, quality of life thing that I want in this game, out of almost anything else, I would rather them, like, give us previews for, what, dyes look like on our character, on, like, armor, before we do it, so that we don't have to use dye remover. So that we can just have dye and it look correct in the way that we want it to.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
Hey man, got anything for me? Oh, right. Gloves of missile snaring. Light blue dye. We'll try light blue. Muddy red, ocean dye, orange, purple. I'll try purple too. There's probably somewhere else I can find dye remover. Let's grab these camp supplies. And that's it. Let me sell you some of the stuff that we found. I think that's it. There you go. Thank you.
Balance.
Oh, I should probably get potions, right?
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Yeah.
Of course.
I need all of your health potions and this potion of Featherfall. Thank you. Thanks. Pleasure doing business.
May you keep balance.
Okay. I think that's good for now. Strange ox is still hanging out. Oh wait, I can talk to it. Still have to speak with animals.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
Oh, really?
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
This is probably my favorite.
That's all I have to say besides.
My favorite recurring bit in this game is this ox that you have to help get into Baldur's Gate later.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Then banish me. When the coming there will be none.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Let's see.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
No.
Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
What? Oh, I think I've actually seen this place before.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Where did it go? There we go.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Always room for more. A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Alright, up we go.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Oh, I can just take this now. Alright, this is mine. Darian.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean...
Okay, good. I wasn't planning on romancing you this go around anyways.
No. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Sure, I'll probably go with Gale this run. I'm thinking I keep the ones that I wasn't planning on romancing initially to my streamed content, and all of the ones I wanted to romance to my personal playthroughs.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You're telling me. This mole just standing there menacingly.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Alezal, I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm so sorry.
You promised your body to Gale. I've no doubt he's as seductive as he is succinct.
Let's just compliment her fighting capabilities.
If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder.
No, I won't.
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
I won't.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this
I know what the cutscene with her looks like. I've seen it.
Will looks particularly tempting.
Hey man, no one's stopping you. You can romance Will all on your own if you'd like. Where is Will, by the way? He's all the way out here, brooding by his lonesome. You're like a conversation with everybody.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
When everybody else is at their tents, of course I'm gonna notice.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self.
One of these days, I will romance you.
Still,
I promise.
It's a night to remember.
You're on the list, my friend.
You've made sure of that.
Alright. Let's go talk to Shadowheart real quick. Actually, hold on. What is my, what is my approval with each of them?
Excellent choice.
He's practically in love with me already. She's kind of neutral. She doesn't like me. She does want to have sex with me though, so there's that. Do I get to see the approval for people that aren't in my party? Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh wait, yes. She likes me, kind of. Astarion doesn't really like me all that much. Makes sense. I haven't been purposefully trying to get him to like me.
In high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
If not over.
Karlak, you're my last conversation of the night.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying. He's a good egg. A little scholarly.
Sparks would fly even if you looked at that guy wrong. Like
good to see the two of you getting along anyway.
you smile at him once, he's like, she likes me, she really likes me.
Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later.
No, Karlak, don't do this to me. You're on the list too, but I have to wait because I don't want to do this on stream. Later, Karlak, I promise. Or do I just leave? I don't say anything. I don't respond. I just go.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you first. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Do I have one that's just... Yep, okay.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition.
Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead.
Gosh, I have to get him some new camp clothes, like, immediately if I'm gonna be romancing him. He looks like he's 10 years old. He looks like he's wearing the kind of pajamas a 10-year-old boy would wear.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
The perks of taking multiple spellcasting classes at work here.
A sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Look at that. We're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire
Hmm?
gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Sure thing, Gale. I'm immediately swapping your camp clothes with the Starians. I'm so sorry, but you cannot be rocking those PJs for much longer.
I trust you
You simply have to stay and change.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Sure.
May Sylvanas guide us.
I mean, we're gonna go fight a hag.
Move on, as Halsin. As ever,
Real
the
quick,
Githyanki
like.
Crash remains our priority.
Alright. Operation Change Gale's Pajamas. Real quick. You actually cannot be wearing those if I'm romancing you. Sorry. Physically incapable of taking the romance seriously if you're wearing those. I'm so sorry, Astarion. I'm taking your clothes.
Lost in thought.
See, that's a little bit better. Just a little bit. He doesn't look like a child. Okay. Let's save here. And I am actually going to end it a little early. I know I'm supposed to go until 7, but I'm going to end it a little early to go and have dinner. But Yeah, so that is going to be the end of today's stream. If you haven't heard of me, my name is Archangel. I am a graphic designer, podcaster, YouTuber, and all that stuff can be found down below. And I guess I will see you all next time.